Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters! No one is stopping that. And that's how you like to start the game. Boom! Straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Doncic.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Anthony misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Out to Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Crafty move. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's drained from the low block.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Pass to Thompson. Shot is up. And again, it's Denver converting.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Oh, got a piece of it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson scanning the floor. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Pass to Blackman. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. And the second quarter is on its way. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
3-pointer, Anthony. Lever passes to Thompson. From downtown, Mavericks with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Aguirre got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 5. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Dallas with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. With the crossover. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look. But with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Back to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the
And
first
good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lever. He shoots it. Drained it for 2 points. Lever's got 5 points. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the screen. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jokic Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
No one near him. He can't get it to go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Knocks it loose. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Blackman, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. And Dallas with possession. 2-point game. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Donaldson. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Mavericks trail by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Anthony's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Doncic outside. And And so he draws the foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
see, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson with the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the left side wing. Here's Lever. He has 7. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. 16 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Shoots it from the corner. Thompson, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver. They're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson, that's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mavericks trail by 16. Ball stolen. Thompson gets a good look. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Look at Doncic, finishing the break in style.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
And the 3 misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The Nuggets lead by 15.
Dallas foul. Number 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, no good. Here he goes. Yes, sir.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Now Jokic. Now Thompson. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's deflected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Uncovered. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Assist from.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson fires. And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 10. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Nuggets win the tip. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Doncic. Fires for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. For 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Aguirre. Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Over in the corner, Doncic buries the long-range jumper.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Aguirre against English. Thompson for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Blackman from deep. Taken away by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki from deep three. English with the steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. The offensive rebound. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lever finds Anthony, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Donaldson no good. Thompson, high post. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Aguirre. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And Jokic gets it to go.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he comes in. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the drive. Here's Blackman. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson dishes to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Aguirre's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. On the wing, Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki, good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. English inside. Aguirre covering.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you draw it up. great execution.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Seconds left here in the second. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Blackman. Fires away from way outside. Anthony can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nailed from three-point land. 11 feet away, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. A 3 from Aguirre, and the Mavericks another 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Launches it. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And English kicks to Anthony. Lever outside. No good on the 3. Lever's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's Lever with the 3. A putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. On the top of the key. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A tight game here in Denver. There's Lever with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And stolen by English. Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic outside from past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Thompson for the triple. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Black, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 37 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Aguirre.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson over Thompson. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
And English kicks to Lever. Over Doncic. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, you expected to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
He takes it in, and the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Pocket 6. Jokic with the steal.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Thompson for the triple. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Denver leading by 4. Lever kicks to English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Timeout, Dallas. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy levels, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 6. A 3 from Maguire. Dallas again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson. That does not go. Maguire against English. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's the drive. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Thompson, and he gets the floater to drop.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. No good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Blackman. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Crane from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Denver. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Here's Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. From deep. Nowitzki tries again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Takes it inside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Luka Doncic. And he does not hit. Thompson. No good from 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
It's Davis with the drive.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Indiana on offense. Launches it. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's our test. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. It's rebounded by Artest. And here are the Pacers now. Person passes to O'Neal. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Person. He's got 5. Pass to Artest. Right wing. 5 on the clock. To the right side. Corner shot. Ball no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Person. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to West. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Releases. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Intercepted. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the basket by West.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Person. He's got 5. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. 36 seconds left in the first.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Takes a 3. Stolen by Ball. Outside Davis to the paint. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. And it's Person in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Person passes to Lewis. Pass to Person. He takes it in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
For somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter, stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
Ball looks over the floor. Davis from long range. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got 7 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Person passes to Lewis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one good. Mashburn's got his first basket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Person passes to Lewis. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. To the inside. Pass to Lewis. The bank shot, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Davis misses. Here's Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at.
Here's Mashburn. And And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's our test. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Person passes to O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Driving in. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Out to Sabonis. Here's Person. Hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Person. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Artest can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Davis punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 3. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Person. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's New Orleans. And here's Davis.
Indiana foul.
Puts one up from 19.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Davis. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to West from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's our test. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Davis from long range. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Drives to the hoop. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Person. Give him 8.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Masters. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. O'Neal on the wing. No good on the three. Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. The kick out to Ball. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
A nice shot by Artest.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Person. Check by Davis. 5 to shoot. Person passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing on the left. Sabonis, left side. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 9 points.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. From deep, and it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Tipped. Ball left side. That shot off. Indiana leading. Here's Person. O'Neal on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Person. Outside O'Neal, shot clock at 6. Fires it, and right on target. O'Neal's got 23 points.
They're going at it on offense.
Oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Ridiculous! Bringing the house down!
Stolen by Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. And he drives in. O'Neal inside. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis fires. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. For 3. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. On the take. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow, showing some power.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Can't get the 3. Person's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Oh, what you say?
Oh,
Goodness. Come on now.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, he misses the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, man. Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Person. Hounded by Ball. Rises up. Sabonis. And he slams it down.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Up top, Davis. Ball. Outside Davis. Left side, Davis. Oh, it misses. Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
One-on-one here. Here's West. They get it back. And that one's good, Mashburn.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Lewis on the way. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Now here's Davis. Down low. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Here's Person. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West with a wide open. Look, makes good on the step-back jumper.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Lewis against Ball. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal outside, out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass the ball. Back to West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Mashburn, the kick out to Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. Outside, Ball. Stolen. Lewis outside. To the left wing. Here's Person. Drills it from outside. Person's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's our test, and that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside, Sabonis. Outside for Lewis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans in the lead. And here is Davis. He has yet to score. Crafty move. A special move before the shot. And it's the Pacers ball. Fires from way outside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 7 points. Driving to the basket. Indiana again turning it over. .27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Ball with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Artest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's Person at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
West setting the pick for Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Lewis. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Good on the triple. Lewis has got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Oh, West in position. The shot missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Davis kicks it to West. To stop the run. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Right side, Artest. Outside, Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Indiana leading by 5. Lewis outside. Outside, Artest. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, the 3, West, it's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 14.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Davis can't get it to go. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Just playing with poise and...
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Person. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
O'Neal on the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Davis on the wing. West outside. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. West against O'Neal. Beyond the arc.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point lead. Lewis against Ball. Here's Person. 8 points for him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right here.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pelicans trail by 8.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's West. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Person. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Indiana leading by 7. Just kicks to Lewis. Shoots over ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lewis has gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. West, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. 16 points for him.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Person no good. Lewis with the 3. It's good from long range. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. West with the ball. Sabonis defending. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Great open look there. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Davis, that's for 2. And he stays with it. A fadeaway, nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this one. That's good from O'Neal. So he gets them both. 6 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Davis. That shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 9. And we're just moments away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Person is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's our test. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Over ball. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 10. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pacers leading by 10. Oh, the slam dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Left side, Davis. Beyond the arc. Sabonis with the block.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis, the 3 goes down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Lets it go. Sinks the big jumper. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
O'Neal there for the rebound. From outside, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
.52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Outside for Davis. West outside, fires the 3. Knocks down the 3. Lewis against Ball. Takes the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Jamal Mashburn, assisted by Lonzo Ball.
A deep three. Wraps it in.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
So no problem for Indiana as they get.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the power forward.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to West. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
O'Neal misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13, and the shot falls short that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the left wing. Here's Lewis. Kept alive. Artest. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Davis probing. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to West. They swipe it. O'Neal inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. Here's Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game. Davis from long range drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lewis passes to Person. For three. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Davis, the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis.
Second substitution, Zion Williamson.
Here's Holiday. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Indiana leading. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. He's got 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. 4-3. Holiday, that one's good.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Ball right side from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday, takes the 3. 35 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Here's Person. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Connects from downtown. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Holiday from long range. No luck on that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 1, and we'll get things started. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Nice move. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first points of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday surveying the floor. From outside the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 3. Holiday passes to Mashburn.
Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Deflects the pass. Here's Lewis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Three-pointer, Holiday hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williamson for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Pass to Artest. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Holiday. 6 points for him. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 9.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Person. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. For the tie. Knocks down the triple. Person's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And they double up Williamson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Davis. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Person, no good. Person's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Outside Holiday. The 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They get it back.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday, there's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Here's Ball. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ball's got 10 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Artest. There's the drive. It's good. 10 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Holiday, the three is up. Lewis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Now here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Williamson. Cans it with nobody near him. Williamson's got 6. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
All no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out on his own on the break. And that one is hammered home.
How about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket, and sending the ball up the court?
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ball. Fires the 3. It's off. Here's our test. Oh, he misses the layup. Holiday with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Oh, the shake. It's tipped. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Davis on the double team. Cash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the drive. Here's Williamson. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside ball from deep, and he nails it.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Sabonis, the putback. How about the activity?
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Left side, Davis. Oh, it doesn't go. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Oh, yes! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williamson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Ball into the lane. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside O'Neal from deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Mavericks now after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Jokic. Outside Lever. The tray, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Woo, Melo had to break out everything on that drive to get to the hoop. He would not be denied.
Got that one up quick.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Lever against Doncic. Launches a three. It's a hand on it. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English misses. Here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Now Iverson. English looking around. Back to Iverson. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Iverson outside. Lobs it up for Anthony. Ball stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Donaldson, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Nowitzki, that's for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 5. The Nuggets leading. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Anthony with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Iverson going inside, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 9.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The Nuggets leading by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. 5 to shoot. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
The 19-foot shot. Pass to Blackman. From the corner. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
On the wing, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Black. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. He has 5.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 5. In English, kicks to Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets on offense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever, that's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And he jams it with authority.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
English against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. Back to English. Just 4 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever has the open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 13 points.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Iverson with the bucket.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Iverson outside. Back to Lever. Outside, English. Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
English against Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 16. Outside for Lever. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Denver leading by 9. English inside. Wire covering. Iverson left side. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. Out to the wing. There's Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic against Aguirre. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The three. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Jokic with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Aguirre with it. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shape slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Denver leading by 10. Iverson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Iverson fires. The three is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Hit the three. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. English against Aguirre.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Iverson. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. For three. Not that time. It won't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. And he misses the J. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. English against Aguirre. Puts it right back up and in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Iverson, a statement dunk by Iverson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now Doncic. Let's lose a three. Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony. He's off from three. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time?
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Doncic with the steal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Nowitzki outside. Buries the deep ball. Allen Iverson, the 20-foot jumper, good. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Out left to the wing. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he gets it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic on the wing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's English. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Here's Aguirre. Oh, swiped away. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
To the wing, right side. Here we go, one-on-one. Launches a three. It's the trifecta. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Dallas, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. Lets the three fly. Dallas, no good that time either. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Aguirre. And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot comes out. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's deflected. Driving inside.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Iverson passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And again, it's Denver missing. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Second team foul.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Will it go? And it's Denver with a rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson can't hit. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 6 points. Fires the 3. That shot is off. The shot no good. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Denver leading by 6. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Tipped. They retain possession. And Anthony slams it in. Mavericks trail by 8. It's intercepted. Stolen. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 9.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets lead by 5. Got a hand on it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony up top. He's got 5. Blocked! Here's Blackman. There's the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make it 11 tries.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Count that one. Jokic has got 9.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. No luck on that one. Inside. Here's Lever, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And yep, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in He won't waste many of those chances.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lever, pass to English. Gets the three to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
English passes to Iverson, and the layup is good off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Nuggets lead by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Iverson, pass to Lever, launches it. Here's Jokic, it's deflected. Now here's Doncic, he's covered closely. And he makes no mistake, slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The triple drop.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Second personal foul. First team.
That free throw misses.
The line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman.
He hits the second from the line. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Deflected. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Luka on the attack.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. Hit this pocket. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Yes, sir!
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
55 seconds left in the final quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Anthony. Going inside. Jams it home!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Doncic. He's off from 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, the shot is off. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Jacks up a three. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity? Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And stolen by Nowitzki. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Iverson outside. English on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anthony finds English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English misses. Mavericks leading by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets it in there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And Blackman pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Iverson outside. To the paint. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Aguirre against Iverson. And here's English for 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Iverson kicks to English. To end the run. Out to Anthony. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Dallas again turning it over. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever taking his time here. English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Out to Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Iverson right side. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .20 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
On the paint, and it's Dallas with another.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's English for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. English has got 16. Here's Nowitzki, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. First free throw is good.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Iverson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nifty move. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-handed.
Max Force throwdown.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And there's the drive. Basket good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Outside Anthony. And 101 left to play here in the third.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Iverson kicks to Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. Shot missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mavericks leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas, no good that time either.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
That one good for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. He gets it up, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Carmelo. Shot from the top of the key. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Lever kicks to Jokic. Denver passing it around. From deep, Iverson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And English gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo!
Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Iverson. Outside Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Getting crafty. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside Anthony. It's picked off. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And they pick up the 2.
Rolando Block is such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Shoots. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Now Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nowitzki got it to go off the glass.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Aguirre against English. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the 3. And there's the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Count it!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Iverson fires. Here's Anthony. A deep 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. West outside. The kick out to Holiday. And the wide open shot from Paul. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Siakam deciding where to go with this. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Siakam's got the first basket of the game for Indiana. Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ingram against Granger. Pass to Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Holiday. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen by Lewis. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. A putback. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out to Ingram. West outside. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Here's George. It's good.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. West outside. Over Siakam. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Ingram after Paul George getting his 3 to go. West outside. Back to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside, George. Stolen by Holiday. One-on-one here. Outside, Davis. Got a piece of it. Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. Offline with his 3. Granger from outside. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. It's good on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Holiday up top, defended by George. West against Siakam. Paul. Again, a Pelican score.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to West. Crosses over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. And here's West for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday against George. Holiday dishes the ball. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. George against Holiday. Out to West. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Wow. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Siakam, screen on Paul. They get it again on the wing. George takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's West for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. West has got 27.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. 59 seconds left in the first half. West outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday goes in. West passes to Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding on with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. The Pelicans have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. There's the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram right side, and stolen by Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Granger kicks to Siakam. Outside Daniels. And the shot is good. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ingram a screen on George, and Holiday kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Pacers' ball. Siakam outside. Ring shot on the way. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against George.
Indiana. Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Holiday. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George. Pelicans leading by 22. Outside Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. In the corner, it's Ingram. No good with the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam's shot is off. Holiday against George. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fades. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Great.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shots good by Siakam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George. New Orleans leading by 19. Holiday attacking. Paul with the three. And he can't jam it through. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Holiday. He got it up. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
George against Holiday. Ingram right side. Just 4 to shoot. Deflects the pass and stolen by Siakam. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Danny Granger. Here's Holiday. Davis finds Paul. Drops in the tray.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Bangs on the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Ingram puts up a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. George against Holiday. George looking over the floor. From the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 19 points. West right side. That 3 off the mark. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Daniels kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:32 left in the 4th. Paul for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
George against Holiday. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
This ball grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Holiday with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Holiday with it. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Paul dishes to Holiday. And the 3 off target. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Paul, right side. Cans it from downtown.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Taken away by Holiday. Gets it to fall.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
So we see the Pelicans.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers start. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Siakam. Knocks down the long J.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Paul. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Ryan.
Allie, thank you. Offensive board. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Holiday grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away. 3-pointer Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's Granger. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Right side Ingram. Here's West to end the drought. And again, no good by New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. 3-pointer Holiday. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they're on the run. With the floater. West misses. Indiana leading by 3. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .157 left to play in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Granger, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
3-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Here's Daniels. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good, Daniels. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 now.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Daniels passes to Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
George feels it out a bit. From downtown. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 3. And it's Davis penetrating. And that one drops for him.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 7.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The 3 drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
The 3, George. It doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's West. Still no points.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
George against Holiday. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. He got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. Oh, it's stolen. He shoots. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 8. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. Lewis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. To win the drought. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Holiday from long range. Goes back up. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 12.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. And Indiana misses again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Lewis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Daniels. Can they get it? Clock at 6. And stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Lewis. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Ingram on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
So we conclude the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. Lewis has got 7 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Daniels finds George. Looking to get it going. Pass to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 15.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George drives in. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. The corner 3 from Siakam.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Paul with a steal. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Pacers trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul with the bucket.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 7 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Ingram. That one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. West has gotten his second bucket. Siakam in the post, covered by Ingram. Siakam against Ingram. Siakam, no good. Holiday from long range, knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game. Here's Lewis. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Granger after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to George. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lewis passes to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The three is up. Here's Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pulls it from the corner, and another basket for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 16. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, what a move! Rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 16. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here he goes. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's George, tipped away. Ingram deciding where to go.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Holiday. Shots blocked. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. The three is off. The Pelicans lead by 17. Now Paul. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Siakam outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Got a hand on it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. West has gone 3 of 9 shooting. He launches. Cleared away by Ingram. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Here's West. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Pacers. Looking to end this cold spell. Good D by Daniels. So it's the Pacers now.
Freddie Lewis.
Holiday! And the three misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here is George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Right side, George. 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball outside, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And George kicks to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Jermaine O'Neal is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And here's Indiana. Driving the lane on the wing, Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's George after David West's bucket. Chalk up 2 there.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Granger. Driving inside. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Granger. 20 feet out, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Pelicans trail, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:22 left in the first quarter, and Paul slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Indiana again turning it over. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. From deep three-point territory, Paul missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Out to West. And here is Paul. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. George dishes to Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is O'Neal following the shot by Chris Paul.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ingram against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger right side. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram against Sabonis. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And the shot goes down. 8 points for Danny Granger.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Holiday against George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
For 3, West. The Pacers pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. And Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Pacers leading by 3. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. George passes to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Rangers got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Davis dishes to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And George kicks to Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. West, right side. And again, New Orleans has no luck. George from deep three-point land. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Director attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got West, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is O'Neal. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Granger outside. O'Neal from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's George. Granger, a screen on Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. Pocket 6. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 6.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Another miss by O'Neal. Ingram against Granger. And that one's good. Ingram. 6 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Lewis. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Holiday. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half. Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And George kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal issues to George. No good on the 3. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. He has 5.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Holiday. After Danny Granger's bucket. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis into the lane. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. And George kicks to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sabonis in at center. Holiday's gone 3 for 8 from the arc. 9 points coming on the 3-ball. Nobody near Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. The shot's good from Granger.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Granger passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
West with the steal. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-3 run.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George with the ball. Shoots the 3.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Holiday. Oh, the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Does not go in. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Holiday against George. O'Neal! And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got 18 points just in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Drew Holiday. 4th personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Looking to end the run, and it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Ingram comes with the double team. O'Neal against Holiday. O'Neal looking around. Connects from 3-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lewis misses. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Paul George. And so it's Indiana with it. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. From outside the arc. Outside, O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's in.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just